So XFM, Rebel Radio, the radio station you didn't... Rebel Radio, you didn't know you like country music? Rebel Radio, you didn't know you liked Rebel Radio, you didn't know you liked country...
Rebel Radio.
I have a girlfriend. There's hope.
And Dennis shows his singing skills.
Gotcha. There we go, this. Beautiful. Another 1.5 year GTA Online! No! What's up, everyone? Hope you're all doing well and feeling swell. Just giving a quick... Just doing a quick thing here as well as I had a notes thing. Oh wait, hold up. Sorry to overrule you there, Mark, but I figured this would be more useful. Chat is dead? What do you mean is chat dead? Is it? Shouldn't be. We're good, right? No on stream? Oh, the on stream one. Maybe. That's not a super... Oh, there we go. It's fixed now. Here we go. Alright, no, I was using VPN things. Yeah, well, you know. Is the VPN working? Yes. Hold up. Oh. There we go. We have progress bar, and it's like working and stuff. It's really good. Right. We also have like a working chat, and I'm just wanna just in the middle of like sorting things out, but then people started shouting at me like, things are not working. Hello, streamer. It's not working. And then, you know, that happened. Anyways, back with the no duff challenge indeed. As we have returned to Staunton Island. This time with a working progress bar. So no one has to ask, where is the progress bar? Which is really nice. Have I missed anything with like the Xbox thing? By the way, I didn't look at it. I just wasn't super interested, to be honest. You heard there's like a new Forza thingy that's been launched and or that sort of stuff, like the reveal of that. Then I went on Discord and I saw the people were saying it's probably gonna be like, you know, Forza Horizon 4 with some additions. Everyone is asking where's the progress, but never ask how is the progress bar? Exactly. It's so rude. So unnecessary. I saw that D-Dog was really upset about the fact that they're releasing everything on PS5 on day one. I was like, ah, that's good. Love that. Screen? Oh yeah, you probably want to see what I'm doing, huh? Sorry, chat. No, I don't think Forza was getting a like a PS5 release day one. But Fable was, I believe. Haven't seen anything, so. Was there anything like they were going to the Japan, right? Which is like seems to be like the new gaming show. We'll go to Japan for everything. Thank you, Komal. Appreciate you, dude. Oh, that reminds me, I should... No, I'm quite good on the package actually, never mind. Alright. There we go. We got ourselves a working progress bar. It is a... What the fuck? Do you think GTA 6 will have luck? Oh, do you think GTA 6 will lock street races to only being night like GTA 5 did? What you mean in story mode? That'd be cool though. I think like street races generally are like more like during nighttime anyways though. What'd you say? Bro, I just want to do this fucking stunt jump. Why is everyone and everything in the way? Damn. Why are there so many? Oh my fucking god, what are these pedestrians doing? I'm committed now, Chad, I'll be honest. Finally, fucking hell. Why did GTM jump the road? I know, why did I? What a waste of time. Oh, lovely. Oh no, this fucking thing is on fire.
All I want to do is knock boot.
Guess I'll take it a soccer mom invented to kill a mob boss, it seems. Why did GTM jump the road to get to the water on the other side? Alright, okay. Yeah, but I don't need to get a tank early, Super Saiyan. There's no need for me to get a tank early. It also, looking through the video real quick, it just seemed like a lot of hassle for no benefit whatsoever. There's no benefit for me having a tank. Like there is no benefit. All I need the tank for is deliver it to the import-export garage. Okay, you know, what the fuck ever, man. Can you do vigilante missions in a tank? Yeah, but what's the point of doing it in a tank when you can get out the vehicle, use an M16, win? Okay, I gotta run, Go, 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 go. You know, it actually kind of worked out. Thank you, Michael, for the super chat. Which game will you play in the emulator? Vice City, Liberty City Stories. Or Liberty City and Vice City Stories, rather. Alright, I need to pick up one more package here. What mods do you use for GTA 3? 60 FPS mod, widescreen, and silent mod. Any other information that you probably have questions about, exclamation point, FAQ in the Twitch chat, or if you're on YouTube, check the description for any and all useful links. Do we get Vice City today? Unlikely. Please link all the mods in the user description. No. I've made it an FAQ. I tell you which ones they are, and you can do a Google, which I'm sure is very easy by doing copy, paste. There's even something for San Andreas called the Essentials Pack, which I'm sure is a thing as well for like 3 in Vice City. Is it possible? Is what possible? Anything is possible as long as you put your mind to it. That was my inspirational speech for today, Chad. I hope you enjoyed. One way or another, I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna get you one way. Alright, let me just make sure to mark off the ones that I grabbed. Yep, I've been drinking again. But we still have it not marked off. I grabbed the police station ones as well. Do you know how many jumps today? I want to bet. Well, I mean, if stuff goes as it probably will go, we'll be in Shoreside again today. So. But the plan very much is to get the Staunton and, you know. Hello. Thanks, Alex. Alright, let me make sure this thing doesn't flip. Run the family. I just wanted to get rid of this wanted level. A 3-star wanted level being on foot, not a good sign. I think we can all agree. What's your opinion on PS4 GTA San Andreas? You mean the definitive edition, or which version do you mean? Stevens did a good analysis about the Ubisoft news. He thinks it's a radical decision from Tencent that should have looked like a good decision in a few years' time. Tencent cancelled a few games to get Ubisoft back to making more quality than quantity games. Also, this decision is good for the devs, so they don't need to show any news to Paris HQ to see their pain with negativity to go back to a 5-day work week from the office. I don't know, I think the whole Ubisoft situation, like, frankly, just comes down to, it very much looks like they're just canceling games just because, you know, they're just going back to releasing nothing but Assassin's Creed and stuff. But I think the main thing that Ubisoft really has working against itself is the fact that they just, well, frankly, they don't have a good reputation. Like, I'm just kind of wondering, like, how many of you in chat have played a Ubisoft game that was recently released where they got, that was great. Like, I genuinely loved that. Like, I really, really enjoyed that. I didn't, Techie, no. I actually kind of forgot about it, I'll be honest. I play Motorfest every week. Right, so Motorfest is probably one of the exceptions. As being like, you know... The last Ubisoft game I really enjoyed was Watch Dogs 2. There you go, I guess. Assassin's Creed 3, I mean, you know, like... They haven't really released... The new Prince of Persia is pretty awesome. What, you mean the side-scroller? Yeah, I heard pretty good things about that. But, like, realistically speaking, Ubisoft hasn't really released anything great in the last few years, really. I personally did really, I do have to say, I did really enjoy the Crew Motorfest, personally. Thank you, FIFO. Appreciate you, dude. Yeah, like those South Park games, for example, like Stick of Truth and Fresher But Whole. Yeah, I have to wonder, why the fuck did they go with Snow Day instead? Because as far as I have seen, the game isn't great. Far Cry Primal wasn't it, I'll be honest. Watch Dogs Legion was decent fun though, to be fair. I enjoy playing it. Cool. Far Cry 5 is Ubisoft, yes. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I don't understand what made them make the decision to not make another game like, you know, the Stick of Truth and Fresher But Whole. Because those are genuinely solid games. You may buy an Xbox for the new Forza. You do realize it's coming out on literally every other platform that exists too, right? Because Microsoft needs money. Like, do you have a PS5 or a PC? You don't have to buy an Xbox. Matter of fact, that goes for literally every single Xbox game right now. There's no money to upgrade. Are the specs for Forza rated that high then, or no? Hey Weck, I just want you to know, bro, it's a miracle that you're still in this chat at this point, brother. You've been banned so many fucking times. And just because, you know, you're asking a question which is literally answered on the very screen by having an entire progress bar on there, don't start. Thanks. There's a pinned comment that literally tells you check the description for everything. Plus there's a progress bar. So it's like, matter of fact, I just pressed a button and will tell you how many missions are left. Which is completely irrelevant in this challenge, by the way. Just double check if I have this package. I do. Is Dennis my name? Yes. Ask the person who's called Dennis. I'm not angry. Okay, dude, Wack, I'm gonna ask you one time, and this is literally the only thing I'm going to ask before we ban, like, account number 20. Because I am not. Just if you think that this is angry, brother, you have seen nothing yet. Just leave it for now, QT, but maybe keep an eye. No, I'm not angry. I'm just pointing out the fact that with, you know, that I have very consistently stopped answering people that ask how much percentage is left or how many missions is left when it's literally on the screen, and every single bit of information that you might need is very much available in the description and or through commands on Twitch. And I'd rather have conversations about stuff that actually, you know, are more interesting than repeating myself 25 times a minute. Just really trying to rage bait me? I'm not sure if it's rage baiting. Hey Richie. Hey Ernestus. Thank you, by the way, Ernestus, for the €1 donation. I appreciate you. I swear to God. Hey Pete, what's up? Or Pete Tech, I should say. Can you go away? Wait, chat, didn't I already deliver this thing to the thing last time? I'm fairly certain I did. Because I went... Because I went back for it. Just gonna ask for something faster, but I guess this is what we're gonna have. Yeah, I didn't choose the exactly. I'm going to cross my fingers and hope I lose the cops this way. I did it. I wonder if you can get 6 stars in this game and steal a tank and make your big vigilante easier, maybe some missions. No, you don't really need to, frankly. Hope your girlfriend is doing better. Yeah, she's getting there. She didn't get much sleep last night, sadly, but you know, slowly but surely she's getting there, so it's just great to see. She's been bullying me again, so. And you know, like when you've been around with your partner for a long time, you just all you have to do is just look at their body language or like their eyes, and you know exactly how they're feeling. I always tell her, the eyes don't lie. Exactly, Ultra. That's the way to do it. You play the guitar on the MG. The eyes, you could never lie. Oh, but it's true though. And then he realizes you can see a female protagonist and switch it back to GTA 6. Yes. Bro, I barely touched the fucking pole to begin with. Oh, damn. Going crazy makes you a billionaire. That's impressive. Because I would make going crazy making you a billionaire. It would probably mean you would have to beat the world record, as far as I'm aware. Because I think when I got the world record, I got like 500 million or something. I don't think it's actually. Quite possible. Wait, actually getting $1 billion in the 1.8 game of 1.0 version of Vice City makes the game crash? That's really good. Is that the world record order for Vice City? That's pretty cool though. I don't think it will possibly be $1 billion, no. Not necessarily the biggest rally fan, to be honest with you, I guess. I don't really played a rally game. I think I might have, like, very briefly one time, like, years ago, but... There's ways for that. You could go if you go beyond 2 billion. How would you even get $2 billion in Vice City though? Because I mean, at some point, like the pot dries for Gone Crazy. I mean, I don't remember how much. I think it was like if my memory serves me well, it was 512 billion or 512 million dollars that I got from like, you know, from the final time I ended up getting. Yeah, so far so good, Barracuda. Just trying to get through mission and stuff so I can get the M16 to make life easier and safer. You earned 2 million from completing level 200 Vigilante. I think a person never really went beyond level 12 actually, because it's like I have gotten my reward. Level 200 though in Vice City, like level 200 Vigilante must have taken ages though. Then again, you probably used a hunter, so it would probably not be as bad, I guess. I'll try not to QTX. What's the highest level anyone's ever actually got in their in the Vigilante then? Is there someone who went higher than level 200? Because they generally taking hours. Hey Mr. Cool, what's up? What do you prefer, grinding a new character in GTA Online or a no death challenge? I mean, I think that's pretty obvious. I'm doing the no death challenge and I'm not playing GTA Online. So I think that answers your question, doesn't it? Yes, the new next week should be the new odd jobs in GTA Online. Having seen some footage of it, I honestly think that there is one of them is gonna be pretty cool. That's the firefighter stuff. But but the other ones, which is fun for you. Again, I'm playing a no death challenge, and I'm not playing GTA Online. So that answers your question. Flippin' Tricks, thank you for becoming a member, dude. I appreciate you. We'll be able to rescue cats. Yeah, it's quite cool. No, the new career, the new odd jobs don't have a career path, which I see. All the career missions or tiers are available in the game at the moment. I feel like I missed something. Hold on, let me check this chat.
It's my
Oh, Michael, thank you very much for the tier 1 membership gift to Pete. Did I say that right? I did. Yes. And Claude, thank you also very much for becoming a member too. Thank you, everyone. You can rescue cats and firefighter. You can, yeah. It's cool. He's not playing GTA Online, he's online playing GTA. Touche. This could be a stupid question to ask. It isn't. Rule of thumb is very simple. Every single GTA game that's available on PC will be played on PC. Matter of fact, they are. Except for, like, you know, Liberty City and Vice City stories, which are technically played on the PS2, but not really. No, paramedic is not part of the. All jobs are forklift, newspaper, and firefighter. As you might have guessed, that sounds really exciting. Yes. What happens if I die? I restart the video game. Why not choose RDR 1 and 2 no death chance? Is it because of views? No, it's frankly because I don't think it's gonna be as interesting, really. This is something I personally find, you know. The mouse of a Fishner just walks into fucking YouTube chat. Alright, bitches, you better behave! Fishner is here with his giant band hammer. God damn, bro. You have to scare him off. Yeah, no, the firefighter's definitely the best one out of the two. Who reads newspapers in the big 2026, let alone have them delivered to the doorstep? No idea, but I guess it's a thing. Ding dong. That's true, destructive, yeah. The forklift minigun kind of sounds kind of fun. Nobody. Oh no, sorry. I was reading the wrong thing. My bad. Grinding forklift job to get a mention. YOLO, I guess. You're gonna be busy for a while. The PC's there to patch the GTA 4 not so buggy. Yeah, it's called Fusion Fix. There's actually like a new version of it as well that came out a little while ago. How did I create a 100% tracker link? What you mean? You mean like for the progress bars and all that? It was done by a handsome man named Reggie after I got the idea from Evans. Do 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 do. $30K to kill a man and wonder if your car is expensive in GTA Online. You do realize it's double cash, right? It's also literally a daily objective you can do one time a day, like one time a day, and then it's gone. Oh, was it triple? My bad. Piece 2. Destructive. We get 100 minutes on the stream. Oh fuck no! I don't want everyone to know how out of shape I am. Do you think Rockstar will create an original game again? I'm not too sure, if I'm honest, at this point. I think that kind of goes for the gaming industry as a whole. Like, if you want original games, you're probably gonna have to start looking into like AA or like, you know, like indie games type of things. Cause, yeah. The industry as a whole is just kind of turned into like live service, and the most interesting and original games are coming from indie studios and smaller studios. And like Taki is pointing out, too risky. Kind of like Hollywood industry now, if you think about it. I mean, honestly, my favorite movie from last year was Sinners. It was just a genuinely really good movie. I really enjoyed it. Did you hear about the guy who asked to transfer GTA money to his Visa account? That was me in 2014. I mean, realistically speaking, you know, if there be like something where you could like convert like GTA dollars to, you know, to like actual money and then convert it into like shark color rates, I guess it'd be pretty decent. When it isn't a live service game, it's a remake. Yeah, ain't that the fucking truth. I think, like, you know, like Taki pointed out, like, it's just, there's too much risk involved, and I think a lot of companies nowadays, they just don't want to take risk. Because, like, taking a risk on, like, a new IP nowadays basically will mean that your company can literally go under, because gaming, like, making games takes so long and it's so expensive. I mean, look at something like Ubisoft even, right? You got the Prince of Persia remake that was in development for what, 5 years or something? They cancelled it. I mean, and now the studio's being shut down and it's a whole ripple effect. Like, one failed game can literally fuck everything up. And like, you know, living in a day and age of where, you know, graph has to go up. Good luck. Rockstar can afford it. Yeah, but here's the thing. Just because they can afford it doesn't mean that they should. It's a business. And if there's one thing businesses will do is like graph must go up. Rockstar, like, trying to do a new IP and it doesn't work, doesn't only do damage to them financially, it also does the damage to them, you know, from a reputation point of view. And if there's one thing that Rockstar really cares about, it's definitely their reputation. Shareholders must remain happy? Yeah, I mean, that's, you know, there's a reason why they keep delaying GTA 6. Because they want to make sure that when the game comes out, it is going to be perfect, and it's going to, like, you know, sell billions and billions of dollars worth of dollar bills. Looking back at the PS2, was the modern gaming's golden era. PS2, but probably also PS3, to be fair. I think when you started leaning more into like the PS4 era, that's when like it started to go down. In terms of like originality and all that. But that's like, that's also just like still a direct result of, you know, of being able to take risks back then, because the gaming industry was just so much smaller development times were so much shorter. Like, the list goes on. Like, what was the development cost of an average game back then, and how much is it now? The difference is huge. I mean, you're talking like, you know, probably like at least $100 million or some shit like that. Fucking Mind's Eye, it literally cost like more than $200 million. It wasn't worth it. Are you looking forward to what Obscure Adventure's gonna do with the games? Oh yeah, definitely. I haven't read their like written material yet, but I definitely want to do that at some point. Because I'll probably actually really enjoy it. Rockstar have a loyal fanbase. I think players would follow them whenever they're going gaming. I'd like to remind you about Max Payne 3. That game was a failure in terms of financial achievements. As far as I recall, I think there are reports out there of Max Payne 3 having been like a $100 million failure. Like, you're always gonna have like your loyal fan base, but at the end of the day, the only reason why you have a loyal fan base is because you have a reputation of releasing solid games. Like RDR2, I don't know how much it initially sold, but you know, it really is like RDR2 is a direct result of like word of mouth and releasing like a genuinely quality game, where until this day people are still discovering the game, like bigger streamers and all that sort of stuff. You know, like even discovering the game now and then streaming it to like, you know, there are thousands of people watching it and stuff. Heck, I believe that Mel, the girlfriend, is planning on doing like an RDR2 playthrough. After like, kind of like me kind of nudging her, saying, hey, you know, if you're looking for anything to stream, if you're willing to give it a chance, I think you'll enjoy it. Obviously, telling her you should play it on PC. Like, I don't think it's necessarily like, you know, because at the end of the day, like, I think the amount of like loyal fan base people you're gonna have from like any company, I suppose, versus, you know, the wider audience. Your loyal fan base is never going to make up for, like, you know, the financial hit and reputational hit that you might make. If the press tears your game a new one and tells everyone this ain't it, the likelihood of games not really selling is pretty high. Out of 50 games they made, they had one flop. That's a really good reputation. Sure, but again, in this day and age, you're just one game away from, like, you know, shutting your studio down. Now, I know in the case of Rockstar that might not be as much the case, but given the fact that the RDR2 cost like hundreds of millions of dollars to make, and we can be very much certain of the fact that GTA 6 is probably like very close to the $1 billion figure, not necessarily because of the fact that, you know, everyone is just throwing at the $1 billion thing, but given the fact that apparently it cost like $50 million, or was it like $50 million? I don't know how much it was again, what the exact number was after the last delay, but like I think, oh no, wait, never mind, it was $10 million a month. So, by that judgment, the development of GTA 6 thus far, in purely operational costs, is $120 million a year. They've been developing the game since like 2021, apparently. That's without all the actors and everything that they spend money on, between music licenses and everything. So, they're probably looking at like an easy $600-700 million at least in case you're wondering why they're still delaying the game, or have delayed the game twice, is, you know, plus marketing, which Rockstar goes all in with marketing as well. Like, it's a, you know, if that game ain't it, that's gonna be a very tough conversation to have at Take-Two. Info from Google, GTA 3 cost around 5 million, just short of 10 million in today's money. It took 3 years to develop in what was a brand new console at the time. Exactly. $5 million nowadays doesn't make you a game anymore. It just... I don't think it does. Like, you really think the reason why GTA 6 gets to take as long as it does, and why they have got as much funding from Take-Two as they do, is because Rockstar has a reputation of delivering quality games that makes Take-Two as a company a shit ton of money. If they were like, you know, if their last game was Saints Row 2022, ain't no way they're getting fucking millions of dollars, close to $1 billion. That's why they rather, yeah, exactly, that's why they rather would delay it than having a lackluster release. Exactamundo. There's too much at stake. Like, there's so many games out there that, like, you know, that end up just failing and stuff. What was the budget for Mindside? Apparently they had, like, something like $250 million worth of funding, or pounds. At least above 200 million. Which, one has to wonder, where the fuck did that money go? Because it certainly didn't go into the game. Thank you, Michael, for the super chat, by the way. I will refrain from drinking, though, if you don't mind, and even if you did, I still wouldn't. And how much of the $100 million went into Leslie's Benz's pocket? One would start to wonder, yes, where did it went? Say what you want, but Rockstar hasn't made a bad game in 2 decades. Even their ping pong game was fun, and that's why. But I believe that even the ping pong game was delayed. So that probably goes to show you that Rockstar delays games to make sure that the games are fun to play. You know, Mindside was a tax write-off, yeah, maybe. If your offering costs, wait, what? If the office you're in costs 15 to 20% of your game, that's the issue. Probably, they'll do it. Should do table tennis, no death run, yeah. Yeah, Dan Houser talked about why the agent was cancelled and stuff. Mine's not have a mission creator. Mine's I had plenty of things, and none of them were good.
Ain't you got respect for your
Might as well get a demo now. That's something. Yeah, they had a 50% discount on PlayStation the other day. Congrats, you've murdered people. He's like, yay, I did it! Hooray, death! Celebrate good time, come on. Let's celebrate and have a good time. We're just getting a little scared for in this challenge. Can't really think of any, honestly. I ain't scared of nothing. It's pretty good, what you mean? I mean, if you say so, Flora, I cannot either. Maybe you've played a more, you may have played a different version than I have. Here's the thing, Dr. Data. Have a good time, dude. I should get some armor. Because if I miss a vehicle or something, it's not going to be a good time. It's going to be a bad time. Does that mean about the new content they added? Yeah, what? Races that you play by yourself against no one? It's the same thing. There are 20 people playing it, so it must be good. Yeah, I apologize. I shouldn't have said anything. They keep tagging in the Discord server too, saying, there's new content! You can now play a new race! And like, cool! And then everyone starts shouting from enthusiasm, I have the record! And then you see like 5 people in the leaderboard. It's like, alright, well, what's wrong, babe? You did not grab an M16 before. Alright.
Teamed up with you in Nicaragua, maybe I'd still have my arm. If you need any firepower, just drop by and take what you need from the locker. Leave the cash under the bench. Now get out of here. I'll handle the cops.
Sorry, I was busy coughing. Yeah, I was just a classic case of wrong hole, I guess. I'm good though. Yes, it does. What's up? I got like 20 records in one Arena Wars Alpha tracks. I don't think they're tracked properly. No, generally they're not. It's kind of weird. It also goes like per lap as well. Yeah, sure thing, Michael. Thank you for the super chats, dude. Have a good night. I have no idea, but I think that's probably a discussion better off for not stream. Are they really adding a paper route job in GTA Online next week? Yes, they are. And you might wonder, that sounds really exciting. And you are correct. It isn't. Apparently, Expedition 33 had the same development budget as GTA 3, which shows that how it used to pay AAA games now barely pays for an indie game. Oh yeah. But I'd be surprised though if like it's only $5 million for Expedition 33 though. How large was the team that made it? Can you pay your taxes in GTA Online? Yeah, sure, just get killed by someone. Well, that's something players have been asking for, like basketball and San Andreas. Because paper routes are more exciting. Look, alright. All I'm saying is that paper route is really something that GTA Online needs. Alright? We don't want heists. We don't want really cool story missions or, you know, more time spent on the mansion DLC and adding more content there. We want paper routes, alright? And we don't only want paper routes. No, don't stop there. We want to play in the big fat red fire truck. But then we want to also play in the forklift. We need role play in our multiplayer? Exactly. I don't know, look, I'm sure they got data and a reason why they added, but... yeah, newspaper delivery is gonna be a thing in GTA Online soon TM next week. Did you get cool outfits? You mean the same outfit for the firefighter that you can unlock through playing the casino heist? Or the same outfit? Well, basically all the outfits are from the casino heist, aren't they? No, I'm being genuine. The firefighter outfit is literally the exact same as the one from the casino heist. It's even in the same location and has the same name. Forklift driver is different. Yeah, but doesn't have the logos. Yes. The excitement. Alright, if you excuse me for a second, chat, I need to cross off some of the packages that I grabbed before I forgot. I don't want the church as well. Okay. Address board. This 33 cost about 10 million. It was made by less than 100 people. The main studio itself had about 30 people working on it. Fair enough. I'm sure players gonna love delivering newspapers to the Mark II. Oh, no. This is the best part. Chat. You know what you unlock for completing like a certain amount of newspapers? You unlock the trade price for the Dinka Thrust, a bike released in 2014 costing a whopping $70,000. That's, I'm sure you want to deliver some newspapers now, huh? No, you don't. At least it won't be FOMO anymore. That'd be true. Look, if anything, chat, I do want to tell you one thing. All right. The firefighter missions are worth checking out. The forklift stuff is pretty cool. Like if you like fucking around with the fire, like a forklift for a bit, it's pretty well done. But yeah, basically. The newspaper missions are just doing acid lab seal mission, but then without the illegal shit. We're having to hit a basket. Better than a free revolter? How the fuck is it better than a free revolter to get a trade prize on a bike released in 2014 instead of like saving millions, spending like hundreds of thousands of dollars on a revolter, which is genuinely a decent vehicle? Who the fuck? When's the last time you used a Dinka Thrust? I think like even everyone in 2014 didn't even barely use it because it wasn't better than the Batty 801. Ain't nobody gave a fuck. Do you think the missions will be zero risk? Nothing is ever zero risk, dude. Most of the stuff that's killed me thus far was, you know... Should have been a Fascio. yeah, definitely. I just wanted to be sure that... Because I got flashbacks from the time I died in GTA 3 during this mission and the fucking police car on fire yeeted himself towards me. Is that a thing? Then again, it probably is. It's too bug. Kamikaze PD, yes sir. They recreated Epstein Island in Roblox. Roblox of all things, by the way, to recreate fucking Epstein Island. The self-awareness is not there. It really isn't. I don't think you. I think the next time you're getting a drift feed vehicle is probably when the next GTA Plus thing is happening in that particular week. Did they ban kids from Forza and Roblox or in other countries, or just mine? I have no idea, Darth. Maybe they banned kids from voice chat in your particular lobbies for whatever reason. Yes. What's about? Hmm? What's up? Alright. No! Motherfucker! I'm not dead, by the way, if anyone was just like kind of lurking and listening. I have to buy all this fucking M16 ammo again. Ah! At least it wasn't a death. It's still annoying.
Up in your freaking ass.
Melee only. Would you actually be able to play complete GTA 3 melee only? I think I'd have a really tough time because some of those motherfuckers have shotguns and stuff. You shoot down a dodo with your fists. Okay, that's fair actually. That'd be a bit difficult. Melee the helicopter. That's also a problem, yo. Next challenge, beat all the GTA games with using only kindness. Please, sir, please fucking die. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Could you perish? I just ask nicely. Ah, well, it cleans up the weapon wheel, I suppose.
I work in healthcare.
Which reminds me, I am near a pocket. So might as well grab it while we're here, huh? Yes, indeed. Better busted than dusted. I like it. Quote of the day. Let me grab some armor. Because you never know what situation you might get. Switches are quiet now. I don't know. They're all just mesmerized by the things they're currently witnessing or something. I don't know. He'll come back around. I'd love it if, like, the enemies are constantly just on this road. Would be great. I missed. I'm gonna assume they're gonna take a left, like, and then just go here. Do 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 do. Try to do a Doomsday finale with a random. Level 28 Jones demands more money, refuses to get into the turret in Act 1. Somehow still completed, then respawns and tries to punch me and I get killed 10 times. He invites me to a 1v1 deathmatch. I kill him some more. GTA in a nutshell. Exactly. Exactly that. That's the GTA Online experience. You got a shit kid level 28 who downloaded the game last week, demanding more money for no good reason whatsoever, and then after they got their money, didn't do a fucking thing in the finale. They kill you a few times because they think that you're really good after killing you AFK. It's truly the experience. I wish was like a consistent way of like spawning them close to you, you know? Like the crims for this. What am I talking about? About the thing Black Coder just said? That is really cool. I too tell mods in the Twitch chat to calm down. That's really good. That's really good stuff. Japan game got finally revealed. Yeah, Forza Horizon I saw or heard. I haven't really like looked at the gameplay yet, but what you reckon? Is it gonna be a good video game, Noah, or are we not spending $30 on Game Pass just yet? Never mind, I will wait. They promised a lot of stuff. Ah, we love a good promise that they don't keep. It's my favorite. What kind of things are they promising though? Because I mean, you know, check the FAQ. Who's the voice? Bro, you bounce off the fucking police car. How the fuck do you arrest me? I swear to God, bro. I'm on your side. I am literally killing criminals. You fucking Super Mario jumped fucking out of there and they still arrested me. I'm gonna buy him 16 ammo again. I hate it here, chat. I'm glad I'm a millionaire in this fucking game already. Damn. Ay. I mean, you can't really change the sound of cars when, you know, the car is still going to be the car, I guess. Someone will make a video not even 2 days into launch and mention how the game still uses 2017 models. I mean, a car doesn't change though, does it? How's it going? Yeah, it's going. Until cops show up, it seems. You can record new audio using new equipment, but is it really going to change much though? Realistically speaking. I think honestly at this point, we should be happy that they're not overly using AI to make the game. So there's like a glimpse it might be good. So the quality of the audio isn't even that good then. I don't know. So wait, how long have they been using the same engine sounds then? Like in terms of like the recording things? Since Horizon 3, when did it when did it came out? $2015. Just claim it's nostalgia. It works for Call of Duty, doesn't it? It's like, oh my god, they're selling the gun sound of the intervention from Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 from 2009. I love that game. Oh my god. Gran Turismo and Forza, the base should never even be a thing anymore, to be fair. They're two different styles of racing games though, aren't they? Like, Gran Turismo is, you know, realistic and stuff, and simulation, if that's the right word for it, where Forza is more arcadey. So I don't really understand the comparison, I suppose. Like, Horizon to me seems like really one of those games that's just much more focused on just casual arcadey racing fun. Then again, I haven't played a whole heap of, I mean, that works for me, really. Yeah, Forza Motorsport, when did it come out, actually? Because, like, wasn't it, like, the last Forza Motorsport? Because Motorsport is the one that's, like, you know, I guess the comparison to Gran Turismo as an, like, simulation. But as far as I'm aware, like, I tried playing it, the performance was ass, as far as I recall. Was it 23? Yeah, I don't think it was received all that well, was it? You kind of have to wonder though, like, why did you even still bother with like making like Motorsport? Is there like an audience? Because like the popular franchise of Forza is Horizon, though, isn't it? Yeah, I don't have a whole heap of time at myself either. It would be really funny though if they, like, you know, end up like releasing Forza Motorsport on PS5 and then everyone goes, yeah, but we have Gran Turismo. Why do we want to play this? Oh, it's coming back. Okay, well, cool. Never mind. Forza or Motorsport failed because poor progression system and performance on release. Fair. Yeah, pretty looking graphics only get you so far, huh? They actually like confirmed like officially that Forza Motorsport is not going to be a thing anymore. It's like, oh well, we tried.
You love my planet.
How much did Motorsport sell? I mean, does it include Xbox Game Pass? Oh, chat. Wait, hold up. I'm just wondering. So, obviously, like, Forza Horizon, what is it, 7? 6? It's gonna be on Game Pass Ultimate, right? In order to, like, you know, play it on day one through Game Pass. But there's gonna be like a 4-day early access thing, which is probably going to be $30. So if anyone has Game Pass and then spends $30 on getting like the early access upgrades, I guess, then they end up spending full money on the full game. That's really good stuff. Have we done the fire truck jobs? Not yet. What do we do it after? Only the premium version, so with that, you're not allowed to use the Game Pass thing for it. Wait, the premium edition is 120 euros, and that will only get you like 4-day early access. That is fucking hilarious. Who the fuck is paying like 120 euros? Oh, you mean online? Yeah, that I have, and I haven't done the. Rampage complete. Do I recommend Art Raiders? Yes, I do. Plus, do you see upcoming ones? Yeah, but I mean, you know. Are you poor or what? I mean, I'm not raking it in at the moment, but I don't see 120 euros as something that's, you know. Did you miss something in the Black Ops 7 storyline? Yeah. Anything worth playing, that's what you missed. Fucking hell. You missed fun. 120 is a business expense though. I mean, sure, but I don't, you know. How much would you pay for 4 days early access to GTA 6? Oh, pfft. I'll drop $1,000 if I have to. But that's different. That's different, okay? You cannot compare Horizon 6 with GTA 6. Because Horizon 6, whatever, right? GTA 6, that's different. Sellout? No! Alright, chat, hold up. I got 127 on Twitch, people on Twitch right now. How many of those people do you think are gonna watch me play Horizon 6 versus GTA 6? If I'm lucky, 50%. Would you fake an illness to get early access to GTA 6? No. Of course not. Let's just not go that route either, actually, by the way. It's just not. Who gives a shit about Forza Horizon 6? Exactly. See, there you go. Point proven. Oh, look at that. It's Mr. Whoopee! I don't feel like driving near the water. Yeah, I've been drinking again. Mr. Woody! I mean, where were the last Horizon games set in? Mexico, Scotland. Australia, America. I don't want to be near the water. Water scares me. It's on the wrong side. Fuck. I genuinely don't want to be here, by the way. I'm actually like I'm taking the tourist route. As if someone actually made the fucking poll GTA 6 or Forza. Who the fuck is voting for Forza Horizon 6? Chat, stop trolling. I swear chat is just trolling. But look at this. Actually like 50-50. Where's Mindside 2? They're working on it. Oh, hi, Ulrich. So if Horizon 6 wins, will you get the €120 4-day early pass? Fuck no! I ain't paying that much fucking money for Horizon 6. I do not have the capabilities, big man. Can you sing that one song to hear something else in the fire truck? As the music, the background music really been that quiet. If someone gives you the early access to Forza, will you stream it? Oh yeah, sure. People want to give me the game, that's fine. Oh, my bad. I didn't know it was that quiet. I've turned it up a little. I'm not saying that you should, Noah. By the way, speaking of, like... I was about to say, like, oh, I've been playing it, like, you know, Black Ops 7, which I'm still very grateful for. Like, a little bit off stream here and there. But I was gonna say about, like, art traders. You know how there's that matchmaking in art traders chat, where, you know, like, they kind of measure, like, how aggressive you are and stuff? I swear, I put it to the test earlier, because I just typically, like, after I'm, like, done with editing for the day, I just play, like, a few rounds of a video game real quick, you know, just... Because, you know, I'm a horrible addict at the end of the day. I put it to the test, and I was like, you know what? I'm actually kind of curious. So then I just did a couple of rounds. It wasn't me more. It could have been more than like, you know, 3 or 4 rounds. And I swear, the lobbies completely different. I were just running past everyone. It's like, honestly, because like I'm trying to go for the 5 mil for the next expedition. And it's just so silly, like, how different the lobbies just become. Because, like, the moment that I heard heard someone say in proximity chat, "Careful, there's someone shooting," I knew in what lobbies I was again. I immediately knew. It's like, alright, cool, I can go loot in peace. You joined your lobbies? Probably, Alex. Nah, I mean, the lobbies I had... The thing is, I wanted to, like, go down the route of, like, still doing in the lobbies where the PvP was happening. But the moment you're running, like, Casella Montes is the smallest map in the game. Which is, like, you know, basically the PvP map. And... the problem that I started running into is because I'm so heavily engaging with PvP all the time. Everyone was running around with like fully kitted out loadouts with like shotguns and whatnot, and like, you know, here I was coming around in my freeload and hoping for the best. It wasn't working. So I was like, you know what, let me give it a try. Honestly, like within a lobby or two, I just like, you know, I just don't shoot back, and you just like, you just endure like suffering and not shooting back for a little bit. Before you know it, you're in lobbies. Careful, there's someone shooting. And you know, the more you hear people complain about getting shot, is when you know what kind of lobbies you're in again. It's like, ah, we're back here again. I can go loot in peace. It's so good. Sounds like a better experience than getting shot every 5 minutes. Fuck no, dude. I actually like have to get back into the mindset of not just shooting on sight. It's too much fun, man. I just love the thrill of it. I love the whole cat and mouse game, like with the whole arc race. It's such a good game. When's the last time I cried? Not too long ago, to be fair. But I'll keep it to myself more. Yeah, I'll do it for the thrill of the game. It's fun, bro. It's good times. Like the reason I'm going for another expedition really is because I'm kind of like, you know, I want to know what happens, like, you know, next time, and if the bonuses stack and whatnot, but it's like got like a month's time, so. Because honestly, like once you get going, and like, you know, once you get like once you get the ball rolling, and like starting looting and like getting into the flow of things, it's so easy to get 5 mil. Hey Yogurt, what's up? I didn't cry when GTA 6 got delayed, no. Oh yeah, both can be fun in their own ways. You meet some cool people though that are just like friendly and just hanging out and just chilling. But the shit talking and stuff like that in and like the battles you can have, like when you get into the more PvP heavy lobbies, are also just a shit ton of fun. I just really enjoy it.
It's a free zone!
Kingpin, thank you very much for the 65 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. You said a complete mental breakdown on camera. It wasn't a complete mental breakdown. I wasn't happy. I can tell you that much. This chance is gonna become a full-length movie on YouTube? Maybe. Well, I hope you enjoy both of them, Thomas. Yeah, I mean, like, there's two sides of the community, that's for sure, Alex. But I do find it personally really funny when people are going like, "Oh, why are you killing us?" Like, well, it's literally a PvP game, so like, you know. Pickled carrots. I've never heard of that before. You have a question? When Battlefield 6? I mean, I'll check it out when the new season launches, but I don't really have much of a reason or desire to play it at the moment, really. £200 for 2 games. I don't know where you're buying your video games at, dude, but that seems expensive. But no, I mean, BO6, I mean, I wouldn't mind playing it, but I don't know when, really. I just, you know, limited time, and like nowadays the streams are like really just focused on the no death challenge, and you know, Wednesdays are kind of like the stream where we like do some other things, but right now I'm just kind of doing arc race because arc race is just fun to stream. There's a bonus way to battle pass and until January 27th because of the season. Yeah, I honestly just kind of don't care about like battle passes as a whole. I just kind of stopped. Like the moment I realized I was playing like 3 or 4 different live service games and all of them had a battle pass, I was like, you know what? It's just not worth it anymore. Fuck it. You know? Like, just get me the new weapons and I know all the cosmetics and all the shit. Who gives a fuck? I'm playing a first-person game. Yeah, it genuinely is exhausting. It really is. Like, you know, then there's like fucking Battlefield 6 that has like different passes upon passes within a pass. Like, fuck off. And everything, like, it just becomes increasingly, like, they basically just want you to spend, like, about 100 hours per game, you know, in, like, that season. It's, like, it's not feasible. Like, it just isn't. Yeah. That's why I don't want a Battle Pass in GTA 6. Yeah, that's fair. I can see why. Yeah, the grind isn't worth it. I mean, like, honestly though, like, especially now that they're like starting to throw these battle passes full of like AI generated garbage, it's like, who gives a fuck about a sticker on my gun or how my character looks like? You know, it's like, if it's something like Arc Raiders, right, where you get like third person out, like you get an outfit in your third person game, yeah, sure, fair enough. But I think the Arc Raiders is just so much better. Like, you have these event pass things going on, which is very easy to do. You get genuinely decent rewards for it too, and it's like they don't seem to want to lure you like into just playing the game. They just like, here we go, this is Arc Raiders, this is a great time. Good luck, have fun. It's like Arc Raiders just seems to respect your time, you know? It's like, I just want you to have a good time. Good luck, have fun. Thanks, Capizum. Appreciate you, dude. Battle passes give too much fear of missing out. Yeah, it's all FOMO. It's just stupid. I'm, you know, tired of it. Yeah, but that's the thing. Like, a battle pass makes sense if you're someone that plays like only that game, right? But the moment you're someone like, you know, like myself at that time, where I was playing Battlefield 6, Arc Raiders, Black Ops 7, Destiny 2. I was kind of like rotating between those games, and all of them had a battle pass, and I was like, this is just fucked. Like, I cannot complete all of them. Like, I don't have the time. I just don't. Like, in the case of Destiny 2, there's like, you know, some actual useful things in there, like for materials and stuff like that. So, I mean, if there was something that I would go and generally prioritize, but I probably won't still, because it's like, why would I? Like, the Black Ops 7 Battle Pass, like, generally speaking, is only useful within the first season, and if you're still going through prestiges, because they're giving you weapon blueprints, so you're kind of like permanently unlocking weapons without effort. And like with Destiny 2, I was like, I'm playing it super casually, like I do like a little mission here and there, and like, you know, it's like, oh, if I just kind of feel like throwing around some space magic for a little bit, I'll go play some Destiny 2. But like, generally speaking, like free time, playtime, like, you know, off-stream playtime for me is generally like 30 minutes to an hour, like before dinner or something. And then it's like, oh, off to dinner and, you know, streaming in a bit. You've hurt your hip and all you did was sit. I don't know how. That's impressive. Oh yeah, the Black Cell stuff is like even, that's the worst part, like the fucking, cause like Black Cell and like those upgraded battle passes, like here's some more junk. It's like, it's mostly just junk, like genuinely though, chat, how many times did you do a battle pass, you're just kind of looking at it and thinking, man, I really feel like I'm getting my money's worth here, cause most of the shit is just like, you know, yeah, hot elements, like get the fuck out of here with this garbage, man. I don't know. I personally don't care enough about cosmetics in general, so like I'm not really someone that's like enticed by it, I suppose. I care more about gameplay things. But yeah, no, just premium radio. I don't know, man. Like, if the battle pass is something that was like genuinely like useful, then I guess fair enough, but generally it just is not. Yeah, drip toffin. That shit was funny as fuck. Yeah, I saw, like, forgot to send it to you, sorry, babe. Okay, so bear with me for a second here, chat, as I... Okay, there. You didn't eat yet? You didn't? You should go eat something, man. But that's gonna be like, at least another 2 hours, man. Yeah, sure thing, George. Have a good one, dude. That was not sketchy at all. Yeah, you know. Gotta keep you guys on the edge, you know? Did our friend go to the birthday party? I don't think he's been yet, no. We take 4 hours, 2 hours of feeder? Oh, no, no, no. Mel has incredible self-control. I do not. Yeah, you know, grenade fishing. Who doesn't love grenade fishing? How's the situation with the apartment, by the way? Apartment situation, I mean, the latest thing is, I don't know if I said anything about this on stream yet, but if I have, I'll say it again. If I haven't, I'll say it now. We had an expert coming over, I guess is probably just how we're, you know. He had some fancy stancy machines and started measuring the walls and shit. But, obviously, the landlord had to come with, because, you know, that makes total fucking sense to stick his stupid fucking nose in everything again. You know, I had to go on the whole tirade again. Hey, it wasn't us, it was the previous owners, and it was all their fault, and we did nothing, and fuck off, you fucking prepubescent baby, get the fuck. Anyways, so yeah, long story short, I measured everything. We listened to about half an hour of crying how it wasn't their fault, but the expert basically went on about, yeah, so, what you gotta do is, you gotta open your window 3 to 4 times a day for 5 minutes, and then you have to keep the heating on the entire day, just so that your house that is not being ventilated well enough because the owner never did a fucking thing about it, can make sure that it doesn't become like extremely humid. They will also be basically be forced to buy a device that will show how humid it is in each individual room, which we still haven't received, by the way. It's been nearly a week. And you can now keep an eye on the humidity levels, and basically you have to keep the humidity level meter on the smiley. So I'm gonna have to go through several rooms, or well, every single room within the house, to then make sure that the house doesn't get too humid, or else we're gonna keep getting mold. I'd like to make a formal announcement. I am not going to be opening my fucking windows 3 to 4 times a day for 5 minutes because they can fucking suck my nuts. I'm gonna fucking sit there and like micromanage my fucking house because they can't be fucking bothered to fix it properly. Fuck off. Something to buy the humidifier? Already did. In Germany, it's called Stauflaufen. It's actually very normal. In the Netherlands, it's called something above your window, so you can open that, and then you don't have to fucking do that the entire time. Excuse me while I try not to fucking die. Oh yeah, we're apartment shopping. We're definitely apartment shopping. I have a dehumidifier. I spent like, you know, 150 euros on one. And the main reason why I did is to make sure that I can let it run so that my girlfriend wouldn't fucking suffocate from the mold air. Luckily, I mean, the silver lining behind this whole situation is a simple one. We have got confirmation that the mold that was there is not actually in the walls and shit like that, so we're, you know, we're pretty much good and we don't have to really worry about our health. But having said that, I want to get the fuck out of here ASAP. I'm sorry, Chad, about the tone, but I'm genuinely pissed off about this shit. Can you get any compensation? I think the only compensation I get is a fucking headache. I'm very sorry, everyone. Let's try to keep it lightheaded. I'm sorry, but if there's one thing I can't stand, is people just lying and just accusing me of shit and just being an alright, just a fucking piece of shit. Anyways. Yeah, like honestly, they're the greediest motherfuckers ever. By the way, they were shown, but I don't know if you saw this, babe, but like what device that they were shown, basically, like which one they had to go and purchase. I guarantee you that they're gonna find it like outside fucking wish.com or something, so they don't have to pay the full price for something. Like Mel's mom was there too. It was fucking funny, like, because like the best part is Mel's mom has genuine real estate like background and everything. So every time they would say some shit, her mom would literally go and recite the actual rules of law, and they were standing like, huh? Wait, there's laws in this? What's the law? I don't know what the law is. What's that? Can I get money for this? I swear to fucking God, by the way, the only time they ever started fucking doing something. Like, they were so... Chat, genuinely, these people were so fucking pissed off about getting less, like getting 200 euros less from us. That, like, one time, because we wanted them to get off their fucking asses to go and fucking fix this shit. That they were still going on about, like, oh, you weren't legally allowed to give us 200 euros less. It was not allowed, and I'm like, and the mom, like Mel's mom, literally turned around like, you got your fucking money. What are you complaining about? Well, she said it nicer and way more professional. But honestly, I was just sitting there, like the moment I heard that they were going on about their fucking stupid spiel again, I was like, okay, I'm just, you know. Let me put it this way. Mel had to tell me to stop pacing around the house. I was like, oh, if I could speak proper German, I'd have some motherfucking words for these cocksuckers. Oh, ooh. Because very conveniently, the moment I raise some issues, they stop talking English. They're suddenly like, oh, don't speak that way English.
You drive like shit.
Just waiting that they can speak English. Everyone doesn't speak English when you need them to, dude. And breathe, yes. There's every landlord here. I once lost one of the 2 key fobs to my apartment. I had to pay $100 to get a replacement. The idiots disabled the wrong fob and then charged me another $100 to replace the fob I already had and is incorrectly disabled. Look, I mean, my whole thing is like, just fix it properly. Don't half-ass shit. I don't think it really matters, like, you know, who they are, where they're from and stuff. It's just shit attitude. That's it. There's nothing. Like, they sent me a giant-ass fucking text in English and everything, by the way, and then claim after I called out on the fact that they suddenly speak perfect fucking English when we don't when we don't give them money anymore, and then say, I use ChatGPT. Yeah, you know what? I use this one. Go fuck yourself. Jesus Christ, man. God, man, it's so funny. Like, honestly, chat, they were in front of my fucking house. They were in front of my fucking house with a fucking tube and stuff for mold removal stuff, to which I tell them, go ahead, have fun, remove this shit. And then suddenly, I don't know English, here you go. I didn't do shit, fuck you. It's your shitty ass apartment you had to fucking fix, not me! Fuck out of here! It's like, just don't lie to me, you know? If you don't go, hey, this is the reason, like, I'm more accepting of the fact that someone goes like, hey, these are the reasons why we can't, or whatever like that. Just be honest, you know? That's all I ask. I just ask you to be honest with me. Don't bullshit me. You sound like very American when you complain about them not knowing English. I'm not complaining about them not knowing English. I'm complaining about them pretending that they don't know how to speak fucking English. They're pretending. The dude spoke English perfectly fucking fine. I know it because I had full-blown fucking English conversations with the cunt. And then he translated it to his fucking dad. I stood next to the fucker while he did it! So don't bullshit me! He brings his son to translate everything, and the son then claims that he doesn't speak English anymore, when I stand next to the fucking dude, translating everything from English to German. The fuck you mean he don't speak English? Get the fuck out of here, man. I'm sorry, chat. This has gone on for it's gone on for too long. I am very sorry, but this shit pisses me the fuck off. Being a landlord should require a license. I don't know what the fuck it requires over here, but it sure doesn't. It only requires two things: a property and greed. Reed, sorry. Thing is, there's a landlord's job to fix it, and I told them I'd feel more comfortable if they did it because I never used that stuff. And then she yelled at my mom. Then she yelled at my mom on her way out to tell her, "We're not lifting a finger. You can fix your own shit." Straight up lied to her face. My mom had to hold me back. That I didn't. Yeah. Well, I had similar issues, babe. Did she actually saying that they're not actually fixing anything? I mean, that's an easy fucking. Hello, easy lawsuit? Yeah, hello. This one, please. Get the. Oh God. She claimed we said. I just there. Anyways. The audacity. No, I mean the thing is that Mel basically told them, like, you know, told them in like, well, in her own way to basically for them to go fuck themselves, really, and just told them that the truth and everything, like constantly hitting with facts and whatnot. Hitting them with like the legal letter and what they were not paying, like they were paying less rent and whatnot, and that really pissed them off because they really wanted to have people living here that just basically shut up and pay up every month. But that's unfortunately not how we work, especially Mel. It's like one bitch. Oh, no. You know, I was thinking the exact same thing. You know, like just to hide a little note somewhere for the next tenants and be like, look, the people that you're living with now, like, you know, the building, I mean, that you're in. Bad news. Good luck. You'll fucking need it. Let's hide it somewhere. Oh yeah, we didn't have proper working hot water for 3 months. I shit you not, by the way. And every time they would come over to fix it, they would literally just go to the boiler and turn up the hot water a little bit, and then it would fuck off again. And every time we would take a shower 3 months straight, after 5 minutes, cold water, like genuinely cold, and the hot water I had was lukewarm. It took 3 months and me at some point going so fucking insane from it that I started texting them daily. Just, I mean, it might have been like, maybe, I wouldn't say bordering on harassment, but, you know, I was like, look, you're gonna be a cunt about it, I'm gonna be a cunt about it. Like...
Okay, you're the kind of man we like to spread now. You're Irie, man. Real shooter.
Bro has the luxury of the Netherlands for the slums of Germany. You're saying slums of Germany, but this is just a case of a bad apartment. I'm very certain that the exact same thing could happen literally anywhere else. And at the end of the day, the silver lining is a simple one. I was able to move country, and I've been able to live with Mel since September. right? You're too nice daily, you're texted and called every hour. Yeah, I get that. Did you not expect the apartment before moving? So here's a funny one for you, Pollinator. We did very much inspect the apartment before moving there, but the old people, the old owners were still here. But the state of the apartment wasn't great. But basically, we were told, hey, look, you know, we understand that the state of the apartment isn't great, but we'll renovate it, right? We'll give it a lick. Like, they even asked me, by the way, like, they even asked us, like, hey, you know, do you want us to just paint all the walls? Why do you want to do it yourself? I'm like, motherfucker, you're gonna do it. I'm not gonna fucking spend money because your apartment is dog shit. Fuck you. So basically, they told us, yeah, we'll renovate it. We'll make, you know, we'll make sure it's all good and stuff. And like, all right, cool. But, yeah, no, they probably just, you know, painted over all the mold and shit and called it a day. Look, as fucked up as it is and everything, you know, I've been able to live here and, I've been able to, like, you know, be with Mel, and honestly, that's the silver lining. That's it. We're giving the son a shit ton of shit for it too. Kinda lucky he has a crush on me, so he kept bugging his dad about it. Yeah. It generally sounds like you're fighting to just have an apartment. Well, to give some more context, I suppose, the thing too was that when we were trying to find an apartment for me, like moving from the Netherlands to Germany, we spent months like you know, replying to apartments and everything, and you know. And then, like, making, like, you know, trying to find a place. I'm going the wrong way because I'm gonna get shot by a mafia. Hold up. So when I was trying to move from the Netherlands to Germany, right, we spent months, like, trying to find a place, and, you know, I'd have to make, like, multiple trips, which, frankly, like, it was basically about 12 hours of driving, like, in one singular day. Like, I would drive there literally at, like, 3, 4 a.m. or whatever it was. So I think there was even a time when I started driving towards Germany at, like, 2 a.m. because I had an appointment sometime in the morning. Right? And then, like, literally the same evening I would drive back. It was fucking grueling. Like, it was genuinely grueling to, like, you know, drive that much and that long in a singular day. Now, I know some of you might laugh at me because, like, they're truck drivers or something, and I respect you, trust me. That shit is not easy. Like, you go fucking nuts. How long was the trip? It was basically, like, at the very least, like a 12-hour round trip. Like, you know, like, I mean, give or take, like, you know, 6-7 hours there and 6-7 hours back. So, like, there was, like, multiple times, like, sometimes even, like, I think, like, you know, just multiple times back and forth, but it's just... And all those times, like, we just didn't get anything, and then out of the blue, Mel, who was still, like, you know, was in uni at the time, you know, saw like an advertisement being thrown up by one of the students. And they were like, oh hey, you know, and then replied to it and then went there and, you know, and then we got it. Now looking back, you can probably see why. Yeah, I know. But, because, like, you know, we continuously seem to, like, run into the same issue where, like, there's so many people who reply to the apartment and stuff, and, you know. Like, we went into this place as well very much with the mindset of, like, look, you know, I'm not exactly making mountains of money, but this will do, right? This will hold us over until, like, we're there and we'll try to find something different. But, yeah, the situation now very much has changed, really. But, like, the silver lining is that it was just about, like, getting me to be to live here, which very much has, you know. Because now, when I have to move, I don't have to, like, you know, because the way that we moved everything from the Netherlands to Germany, and I shit you not, a large van with a trailer behind it, like, you know, those box trailers type of thing, like the largest you could possibly fit on the thing, plus like three cars filled to the brim with stuff twice. Plus, Germans are low-key racist and would rather rent out to actual Germans. The second they heard you're Dutch, they were like, yeah, I think we might run into that issue again this time around. But I think because, like, because I've already been living here, I don't think it will be as much of an issue, I suppose. That's what the second channel is for, Silver. If you want more silly stories and stuff like this, and there's a little rambles from stream, the second channel will be your friend. Still more fun in Germany, there's no speed limits on the highways. Oh yeah, for sure, but... Oh, this didn't count. Okay, cool. Dutch ain't an issue anymore, so the other countries of origin they get where it can happen. Yeah, I guess. Explanation point Y22 if you know care and stuff. But no, it's you know, like the approach for like the next apartment is a simple one. Like, we're looking at the way we're looking at apartments, and with that I mean kind of me, because you know, the way that I'm going about it. Is I go on the website, I check the address, I see how fast the internet is, and if the internet is good, then I see what is. Then I see if Ella can come with, and then I look at the apartment. But no, we found a couple already. Just have to like reply to it still. I just have to find time. I've been playing catch up with everything. What about checking if it's not moldy? Yeah, we'll do that when we actually make an appointment. Oh yeah, no, I literally like, so part of me thinks, I'm not entirely sure, I don't want to put words in their mouth and stuff. But part of me thinks that Mel never really quite fully got it as to why I was so like hammering on about the internet. Because she understood obviously the fact that, you know, I wanted to have like, you know, fast internet and stuff because, you know, nice and that sort of stuff. But then I showed her what the difference is between, let's say, like, you know, 40 upload and 400 upload, and she was like, oh. Well, no, I know you're not stupid. I don't know, I just thought it was fun to show. I better concentrate on your chat.
Here you go, I got a present. Here you go, I got a present. Here you go, I got a present.
TikTok, what's on my
Come here. Come to daddy.
TikTok, what's on my
Special delivery. Come here. Come here.
TikTok, what's on my
Come here. Come to daddy.
TikTok, what's on my clock?
Here.
I don't trust that. Okay, they despawned. Good. How's your internet at the moment? It's fine, like it's stable, you know. I'm not using my phone anymore. But the main reason why I want like faster internet is really because like, you know, looking into the future with working with the Beat Man and stuff. Because at the moment, like, if I want to like upload like a stream, for example, it would take me basically all night. And that's just not, you know, that's just not doable, right? Especially like if you're looking at the volume of content, the amount of gigabytes and stuff you'd have to, you know, do and stuff. It's just... Stop inflating RAM prices, Trimmer. What have I done? I'm innocent, mostly. Why am I so obsessed with inflation? What do you mean, why am I so obsessed with inflation? What'd I do? Mobile internet now? That's rough. No, I don't have mobile internet anymore. That's like, you know, that's already like, that's a thing of the past. I've had like an actual landline since October. It's definitely not, you know, the 2000 up and download, like the download and upload I had back in the Netherlands, but. We all know you're buying Snap RAM for fun. Yeah. I would laugh, but yeah, it's true. I did BFD. I heard that the guy with Kingsman was his name, right? That that had like was on the receiving end of all the drama and stuff like that. Actually, like had someone like literally given $3,000, like which is like the equivalent of like the individual prize money for winning the tournament. And apparently is like, you know, it got like 10,000 subs and it was a whole thing. Yeah, it seemed that someone being a piece of shit to him worked out quite well indeed. What's the drama? Apparently, like, he was told that he was not allowed to use a certain character or whatever. Someone was just being a dickhead to him, basically. So here's hoping I get lucky again with the roadblock that we had last time, because that was quite nice. Speaking of roadblocks, he's having a, they don't, the cars, they themselves can't despawn, but the cars, be nice if it stayed. Don't despawn. Fuck. Come here, come here, come here. Fuck, it despawned. Or not. No, it's still there. Oh wait, yo! That is actually fantastic. I drove off a little bit to make sure I wasn't gonna get blasted by 4 AK-47s. And they despawned. Victory! Right, now we just have to make sure to get the thing to Portland in one piece. Alright, so we lost the one level. We're not gonna get in past any gang territories unless the trials are gonna be dickheads around this corner. Yeah, fucking streamers, huge egos and everything. Pfft, couldn't be me. Totally oblivious to the real world, those people. Exactly. The other guy was other day I was watching this GTA Man guy, and then he said the following words. So everyone who has jobs, could you like beat GTA 6 single player in like 2 weeks? Thinking to himself, I could do that in less than a week because I don't have a job. And then it was completely shook when he saw the entire chat say no. So out of touch. What a piece of shit. Genuinely though, I mean, on a serious note, chat, like, I did catch myself being a little out of touch then. I have friends, hooray!
He ain't no gentleman that way. Watch out!
Yeah, I tend to keep my relationships purely on a
Feel like chili?
transactional basis at this point. Fair point, B2. Fair point. Hey, Mr. Cougar, what's up? Hey, Lucas. Pain, what'd you do? Did you just stumble over your toes or something, or what? Thanks, babe. Likewise. You broke your ribs. The fuck? Battering ram? Can one of the mods do me a favor and go on YouTube and ask the person who is currently typing one letter at a time to please shut the fuck up? Politely, of course. With a gentle nod to the door. Thanks. I swear to God, chat, don't start fucking doing it now. Oh, you motherfuckers. Alright, shit, enough. I gotta concentrate. I'm proud of you too, GTA, man. I'm happy fame has gone to my head. What fucking fame? I'm extremely grateful for what I have, but I wouldn't consider myself famous. Like, I'm not famous enough that every time someone names GTA YouTubers, I am not one of them. You know, that's my level of fame. You're number 7 on the GTA content creator list? Oh, please. So it's pretty recommended to me going as far as 5 years ago. Yeah, no, I mean, it's... Look, at the end of the day, like I said, I'm just a guy. Even if you say the top 10, top 10 Dutch GTA streamers, not even an afterthought. yeah, it just doesn't even exist. The most popular GTA 3 streamer. Hell yeah. Look, I don't, you know. In the words of the Beatles, I don't care too much for money. Money can buy me love. Can buy me love. Can buy me love. Say you don't want no diamond ring and I'll be satisfied. Money can buy cake and I love that. I know you do. I don't care about money, things poor people say. Yeah, fair. Right, we have unlocked shoreside. Kind of figured, while we're here, we might as well do some stuff. Physics. Do that jump right away after the airport. That's what I was planning on doing. Shitty waste of 10k. I'm sure one of the mods will be happy to refund you. Good one, Mr. Cool Guy. I appreciate you, beef, dude. At the end of the day, like, I don't like. Look, I want to stress this, by the way, like. Just because I don't see myself as famous or whatever, I do see everyone, like, you know, like all the love and notes and stuff in comments and, like, you know, appreciating the stuff that I do and whatnot, and that genuinely means a lot, right? Like, when it comes to GTA 6, like, the whole reason I'm looking forward to it is because I cannot wait to, like, you know, make, like, useful guides and this and stuff and be, like, you know, the guy that people can, like, go to and, like, rely on for, like, solid stuff, right? This is the thing that I care about. I hate this jump, by the way. Because if you land the wrong way, it's just like your car is like fucked. It's kind of annoying. Well, just in general, I just love what I do, and I'm grateful for the fact that I even get to do it, you know? Like these little chats and stuff like that we have that end up on the second channel. I just enjoy it. I just love having the back and forth. I don't know, it sounds silly maybe, but even the way you like give like, you know, viewers and stuff like a voice and like a platform, I guess, to let their opinions be heard. Which I think like might sound a lot more deep than it actually is, but still. No, I said jump, not job. Bad dog, fucking hell. Yeah, I'm just trying to do these things here. I've done the jumps now, I just need to... Yeah, you gotta be careful with our crime city. They just don't start feeling like, you know, we have some kind of parasocial relationship or something going on. So I just love and appreciate everyone. I want to stress that, you know, I do genuinely give a shit about people and like what they're got going on in life, and if there's any sort of like advice or whatever they can offer, then, you know, I'm happy to do it. But too many times we've seen the lines being a little too blurred between you know, viewer and streamer. GTA 6 become your clickbait era. Should it though? No, you're... Like I said, Crime City. You're fine. Right. I just need one more package. So I'm not sure. Did I already grab that one? I think I did. I'm not sure if I did. For a second, I thought I was listening to, that Sting song. How fragile we are, how fragile we are. On and on the rain must fall. That one. It's not Fields of Gold, it's a different one. Hold up, so let me just triple check if I have the package here actually, because I believe it was this one that was before I cross it off, and because it was over here, right? Let me just double check the... Oh, no, don't do that. Because according to... Yeah, I have 65. But according to the thing I have here, I have 64 or 63. Which ones did I not cross off? It's my favorite thing to do, by the way. I feel that sometimes maybe like the counter thing might not be working properly. To be honest. Alright, I will check it off, because why not? There's one in the back there earlier party didn't take off. No, I meant the one that I should be underneath the plane. I don't know. Whatever. Just leave it. And I was still on mission, by the way, but it doesn't really matter. Right, I'm gonna repair this car. This can't be true, right? What cannot be true? What's the 4K icon in your taskbar? That's the software for my capture card, yes. The Elgato. I got an Eternal Elgato. Very good, very nice. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, who's ready for some death, despair, and destruction? Better known as trying to do that fucking stun jump that got me killed last time. Ah, that was the wrong way. Look, we're gonna have to do it at some point. So you might as well get it over with. No thanks, hold off until tomorrow. I like, no thanks, I'm good. Heart can take it, man. Clear the coast and do not aim for the water. I'll try to remember. Thanks. Okay, that was scary thingy number one. There's rain. What could possibly go wrong? He said. Rain definitely affects traction in this game 1000%. Oh, I love a rainy night, such a beautiful sight. I love the something else in the night touch the sky, and it makes me angry. Why is it raining now, you piece of shit? I don't even want to get hit. Uh, 80-something% is the furthest we got. Cool. Love that. Thank you, Ben Wine. Appreciate you. They didn't count, sadly, but that's okay. Oh wait, I was gonna deliver this car, but then I realized. You cannot deliver this car! You're on the mission! Wait, I can? How the fuck am I gonna... Alright, fair enough. Who knew? We'll focus on it later. Because I'll get distracted with like delivering every single car from the list. We all know what happened. Should focus on this stun jump first. Alright, do that one first. And I really just want to have like all the jumps just done and don't have to worry about that shit anymore. To our ray tracing? Sir, this is GTA 3. There are actually mods for ray tracing, actually. Yeah, the Stinger isn't fast enough. Come on now. There we go. Nice. Right, we have done those ones, and then there's one that goes across the water over here. Oh wait, there's still one in Stanton Island that I haven't done yet, actually. But that one, generally, historically speaking, hasn't been an issue. Alright, here we go, chat. What is this landing gonna be, and where does it even land? Okay, it's gonna land on the... Oh! Beautiful. Alright. I don't want to. I'll be right back. Just cross your fingers for a second, chat. Just. All right, well, chat. All right, here goes nothing. Again. Please don't. I think we're good. I can't see anything. Okay. Whew. I hated the fact that I couldn't see anything, by the way, that I didn't know how I was landing, because it's very much possible that I landed like upside down, car was on fire, and that I would have no time to react. Luckily that wasn't the case. Oh yeah, I have to remember to actually, well, let me get a fresh card. I actually have to remember to not go past the bridge, because if I went over the bridge, M16s would kill me dead. Good thing I remembered that was still in the mission, because that would have been a disastrous fucking ending. A funny one. Alright, so the last stunt jump is in Staunton Island. It's not too far off from where the mission ends. But I will do that stunt jump first, I think. It's not a super dangerous one, but the main issue with it is that you don't really see how you land.
Finish study already, so you can stand in Malibu Dance Club and you can dance my ass after the music there, please.
I love the Dutch text to speed, it's really good. Right. Vern Scooper, thank you very much for the $5 donation, I appreciate you. Finish GTA 3 with us so I can stand in Malibu, in the Malibu Dance Club and dance my ass off to the music there. Ah, yes. Keep dreaming, fascination, fascination. Oh, so long. Did the Mafia ones already? Which were Mafia ones? Oh no, Portland is done. Portland is done. Can you keep singing songs from GTA 3 and Vice City? Yes. I could. Let's go do this last stunt jump then, huh? I forgot this one is above water. Well, it isn't actually. Alright, the last stunt jump. I think I might land on the highway. Okay. We no longer have to worry about stunt jumps, chat. And funny enough, I landed right next to the mission where I need to be. This dude can't aim for shit. Now you can worry about rampages. Yeah, we're not out of the woods yet, that's for sure. Fucking... Suicide Vale has plenty of rampages and shit, that's for sure. I spelled the word challenge wrong? What do you mean I spelled the word challenge wrong? Where? Furthest I've gotten is about 80%. Yeah, I could definitely use this as an express to go car. We have a really good idea. That's why I'm saving it. GTA 3, like it's on a per game basis. So yeah. Does the YouTube title, does the YouTube thumbnail have the words challenge spelled wrong? Hold up, I gotta double check this, because that means in the past 11 episodes I've had it spelled wrong. No, it's spelled correctly with double L. It's just a font. We're talking about the pinned comment. Oh. Yeah, that's fine. It's too late now. It's more than 3 hours into the stream. It's, you know. It has character, I guess.
Thank you.
It is what it is, yes. A mod can change the pin? No. Well, I think BTube could, actually. I think he's the only one who would be able to, because he's like an editor on the channel. But, you know, getting BTube to do something other than, you know, making dumb memes out of my face or something, don't think it's gonna happen. Matter of fact, he's probably gone to bed already. Remember when GTM said it would never mod BTube? Yeah, exactly. And then everyone... And then I was like, you know what would be funny? Modding BTube. And then I did. And now it's a mod. Remember when GTM said it would never face reveal? Yeah, I should have stuck with that one, huh? Imagine living next to the building of this bridge. Yeah. I'll spare you your fucking eardrums, chat. Jesus. Oh, you motherfucker. We're gonna do it again, it seems. No, I'm alright, baby. Thank you. Maybe later. Dude! Oh my god, I'm trying to... So much fucking trouble with this... I'm just trying to get this fucking package, man. Yes. Oh, hold on. I love you. Good boy. Do you think that GTA 6 Online has CEOs MC stuff that should restrict it to only a few per session? I personally kind of hate the fact that it is being restricted per session, honestly. A bit of food in my beard. Do I? Hold up. No, I don't. Stop trolling me. Yeah, Mel did give me like I have beard in my food. That's more accurate, yes. No, Mel would have made a rap and it's like, you have to try it. And it's like, okay. Whatever. I have French people in my beard. That's the problem. Beard routine and tips. I wash it every day and that's it. And sometimes I trim it. Yeah, I also comb it. Quick. Keep going. Can't fly a dodo. I can fly the dodo. I just don't want to risk it. Sorry, I don't. Can't fly, can't swim, exactly. It's just all downhill, really. garage, honestly. I actually don't really know which one's gonna be like the hardest for 100%, honestly.
Oh my god, what if you eat me?
Alright. That's a shotty. I mean, Liberty City Story has been historically just the most biggest pain in my ass ever, but... given the fact I'm collecting packages and, you know, getting weapons with that, it will make life a bit easier. And with that, I mean a lot easier. I might, yeah... Optimus... Alright. Yeah, I do, Pollinator. I do. Wants to dine to the... Funny enough, actually, when I did Chinatown Wars for the No Death Challenge, like as a bonus type of thing, I just one-shotted it. I heard about it. I haven't actually like seen or interacted with it yet, sister. What's your plan in the last story mission, given how your weapons will be taken away? The same way as they did when the original No Death Challenge. I just beat the mission. You get plenty of ammo anyways, though, to be fair. I did, yes. All stun jumps are completed. I know I can Super Saiyan, but who says that I do? Did I need to? It's also under the assumption that I had at that point I've already done all the. packages and stuff. Oh, I think I just realized which package I didn't cross off. There must be another one I'm missing. Just don't know which one. Because I think I've done like 67. But in game I got 69. So I'm just kind of confused. Look, Adamant, we're not out of the woods yet. There's still plenty of scary shit that can happen. We still have the rampages in Shoreside, which is, you know, we still got the de-ice missions, you know. So I'm not sitting here like leaning back and having a relaxing time just yet. I'm kind of testing and wondering if I can prevent me from being like getting thrown off. Clouds, how you been, dude? Hope you're well. Finished all the jumps indeed. So I said it could be harder than 3. I couldn't tell you. I think overall Vice City is an easier game than 3, but Vice City still has its stuff, I suppose. It still has water too, yes. Did that despawn or what the fuck just happened? Think. Oh wait, just realized this one of them too. There's a lizard on the road. Oh no! A lizard. Alright, chat, here's an idea. I think what makes sense to do is go to... Hold up, actually. drive-by, by the way, is required. I'm in the SpongeBob invisible car. Okay, you see me driving in my invisible car.
You gotta be kidding.
Need some loving, babe?
What's this one? Okay. So here's an idea, chat. Let's go to the second island, like to the second island or Staunton Island, and finish the rest of like the rampages and the packages. Because that way we can say, okay, we've been here, we've done it. First and foremost. Okay, never mind. The scary car bomb mission? Yeah, I was thinking of doing that later. Because, like, you know, scary car bomb mission would be I'd say. Because the realistic thing is that I don't think we'll be able to, like, finish the game today. At least not, like, realistically. I don't know why I'm just by default walking here, by the way. I'll grab the packages anyways. Where was it here? Oh yeah, definitely we'll be playing Resident Evil 9, 100%. I am very much looking forward to that. Resident Evil 9 run, you heard him? Wait, what? The hell? Yeah, as far as to go, we have the bulletproof Patriot for now. So we're gonna be alright. We just drive through straight through St. Mark's, no big deal. 100% every Resident Evil without dying, and if you did, you go back to your very first Resident Evil. How many Resident Evil games are there actually? Because I think someone did it with Silent Hill. I didn't really watch the full video, but... $15. That's a lot of damage. Well, probably not anytime soon, Monkey. Silent Hill features the first four games in F. What is more than 4 Silent Hill games? There's 24 Resident Evil games. That'd be a tall order. I really enjoy the Resident Evil games though. Looking forward to the new one. Ring ding 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 ding. Holy fucking eardrums. Alright, let's go to the bridge. Recently bought all the main series game based on what Wikipedia states has included all of it. Oh, that's fair. It's definitely a good time to go out to play through for sure. I never personally finished Zero. Because I just at some point, at that point, I kind of like fatigued on the games, I guess. This is my least favorite package. If I fall down, I just cry a little. I hate being here. It's too close to water. I don't like it. I drive nice and slow here, because one bump and I'm off to the ocean. Alright, rampage. do with a vehicle. I'm not playing Resident Evil. I'm not doing no death challenge for Resident Evil. No. I'll take a range check on that one. Alright, excuse me for a second here, chat, as I cross off some more things. So far so good, looks there. Hope you well. No death ends on all the elder rules. Look, these are all things that, like, you know, maybe like later down the line, you know, we can like look into and tackle and that sort of stuff. But for now, we're just focused on this and, you know, the impending release of the Big Six. There goes the Bully MP mod. Hi, welcome to another episode of Hot Takes, where everyone saw this coming. A shame, sure, but you know, they asked money for it, and then the lawyers come knocking. Those are heads made of stone. Love when they have heads for like heads of stone for some reason. I don't really know why. Another one. Why are you invincible? I got 20 seconds to pop 4 heads. Love that. Love that. Thank you. Taking the fast way down. Whee! Can't say to do, Fint. Or Fent. Alright, well, the general rule of thumb for Rockstar mod seems, as long as you make mods from the game within the game, as the moment that you like steer away from like making stuff that is not from the original game's assets, is the moment where they come knocking, basically. Like if you start redistributing and like you know, game assets into a different game, etc., that's when they're like, Nah, especially when they start charging money for it, they're not happy with it at all. Is it the version of the game where they're supposed to go enemies have shotguns or Uzis? I think Uzis? Isn't all the Half-Life or G4 being paywalled by the creators? Well, some people are just like dumb enough to like charge money for it, which, you know, at that point you're just gonna get sued.
Sit old stranger.
I have two more packages to grab. Hold on, let me mark stuff off before I go to locations for no good reason. That's that one, that's that one. That one is done. That one is grabbed. So I have one package and two packages and one rampage left on Staunton. Any opinion on Swagster getting told to stop bullying online? He's been lying and saying he's issued refunds, but lots of people coming forward said they never got money refunded. Well, that I don't know, because I don't actually have seen like any proof of it or whatever like that. But what I will say is that Bully Online very likely got taken down because they did actually even ever ask money for it to begin with, which you would think that someone like Swagta, who has made plenty of rants about Rockstar taking down mods, that they would be in the know how to prevent exactly that. That's alright, Dan. Don't worry about it. At the end of the day, I don't know the full, you know, lowdown of everything, but no. Oh god, no. Shit, chat. Get in the car. Just get in the car and go. Granny Wagon saves the day. The problem is that I would love to just shoot an RPG at them, but the chances of me just perishing. So here's another little fact for you about rampages. At this point, the only NPCs that are spawning around the map are yardies, the enemies that I currently have to kill. So what I can do is I can comfortably go to my safe house, grab some health and grab some armor, and then continue on the rampage. If I fail the rampage, it will spawn in a different location, which frankly might be better, but I don't know. I cannot run with the RPG or jump, so frankly I'm just kind of cooked in that regard. I am genuinely surprised I wasn't pulled out of it, by the way. The chances of getting 22 kills in 30 seconds are slim, but we're gonna try it anyways. Not gonna get greedy. Alright, we're good. Right, anyways, where were we? Okay, new strategy. We're going to be taking a car with us fast, so that if we do get in a situation which is not ideal, we can just grab it and just get out faster. Alright, the alternative location is in a similar area, but hopefully a bit better. We will find out, I suppose. Yeah, you gotta keep your distance with the RPG, because like, yeah, it can go badly very quickly. Okay. If I get shot, I have to move out of the way. Plain and simple. I just basically need to get into a rhythm where they're just like not constantly in front of me and shit, because I'm constantly surrounded in this. Oh no. This is not good, this is not good, 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 not good. I cannot run, I cannot run. I cannot run, I cannot run, I cannot run. Give me a fucking car. Give me a fucking car. Go, go. Brother, what the fuck is up with this thing? I cannot run. Oh no, 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 run, 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 run! How the fuck do I do this? Scout the area. find a better position though, where they cannot actually hit me. That might actually be like a start, but... Wait, never mind, I cannot jump. Can I get into my car, drive around here? Have to jump for it. The problem is that while I understand the idea behind a wanted level could potentially mean that I'll get a higher wanted level, and then more wanted stars will mean that, you know, police will start shooting at me as well as the yardies. I just need to have enough distance, basically, in between myself and the yardies. Well, let's try something here. Inspired by the sniper thing we did earlier. I can't hit you with baseball bats and pistols. If you're on the roof. That shot I'm not going to take. I'm going to purely focus on shooting enemies that are on that side. Hold up. Just got nothing to do. Never mind, they despawned. I thought, hey, I could just jump down, shoot one RPG, because surely there's like 18 of them there. But never mind. You cannot jump with the RPG, no. So that doesn't make any sense. The problem is now that I run out of time. So I need to find a position that is closer there. Another idea. But I'm not sure about it. The little bridge where there's a hidden package on there, that might be a shop. The problem with that one is that there's pedestrians constantly walking on there, so that might not be that much of an option either. The next location is like also further away from the garage I was using, so that will prove to be an issue too. Alright. I have an idea. done. The key is distance. And basically like creating like one line of sight where they can attack you from. You know, Call of Duty zombie style. I ain't gonna lie, Chad, that was sorry about all the heart attacks, Chad. Jesus, man, that was educational. Yeah, educational. How hard your heartbeat can go start beating. Cause damn. Alright, should we do the stunt jump again just for fun? Please do it again, I missed it. Yeah. Did you ever finish Paramedic after a story? I don't recall. But where the fuck did my car just spawn? Okay, well, whatever. I'm getting too cocky? No, I'm definitely not getting too cocky, sir. I just had an idea that worked out. That's it. There is no cockiness happening here. Alright, well, we have but one thing left to do on this island, and that is the RC thing. And I think after we just had I'll drive into myself. Here, Surrounders, what's up? No one's screaming, it's midnight, you don't want to wake up the neighbors. Maybe we should stream louder. Well, this one is just like... wait, I suppose. Yeah, I'll be honest, chat. I'm gonna just probably mark off the last couple of things that I just did while we, I guess, wait for the timer thing to go down, because there's no real reason to do more than just one, I suppose. So, to I guess give you a recap, all we have left for the I guess is just really Stanton, or not Stanton, sorry, Shoreside Vale. Well, there's a few more relatively hairy rampages left to do. This one comes to mind primarily, but we'll do that before we start messing around with the de-ice missions, making it a lot easier, because they'll not actually fire back too much. This one obviously, but I think we might actually end up using the Bulletproof Patriot for that, to make life significantly easier. Maybe I'll combine, maybe I'll do like Espresso to Go, because it was Espresso, I think it was Espresso to Go was like after base, right? So we can combine that with that, so do some more missions. This one also notably is the flamethrower one, which is that's a thing. I don't know why that scared me. Chad, I might have become a bit more paranoid again, huh? Yeah, the flamethrower one at Shoreside Vale has been a bit of a butt clencher a couple of times. Let me see. That was a RC one. Alright, so... when am I gonna grab the tank? But after you beat the game, you can just go there and you can grab a tank. It do be that simple. So tomorrow we might be ending GTA 3. Tomorrow we very much might be ending GTA 3, yes. I did get the FIB car, or the FBI car, yes. That has been done. So I guess to give you, I guess, a bit of a OS, probably actually do a thing, because like... missions passed. So I have... how many story missions have I ticked off? There's 12 missions left in total, and there is 5 of those are from DIs. I believe. Yes, so that makes it... 7 missions left. Let me just update that. 2 of which are cutscenes. Alright, let me have a quick look here actually. To see if we're all up to date and stuff with things and all that. Is it 7 rampages left? Let me check. 6 rampages? 6 rampages. Let me just double check if I saved the game. I did. Okay. Cool. Right, so to, I guess, give you an overview of how we're doing. We have not a whole lot left. Because, so we got 7 story missions left, 5 payphone missions from the DIs, an off-road challenge, an RC mission, 20 hidden packages, 6 rampages, the taxi missions, and the vigilante and firefighter stuff on shoreside, with a delivery to Portland for a tank as well as a dodo, and then a shoreside veil list of export cars. There's a very good possibility that tomorrow at 7 PM UK we will actually finally beat GTA 3 100%. There's a very big but. There's definitely some rampages which can get hairy, particularly the one with the flamethrower, so we're not out of the woods just yet. Especially the DI's missions, the first one, Uzi Rider, is, yeah, that's definitely also a mission. Either way. We shall see. Thank you for watching, everyone. And we'll see each other again, well, tomorrow at 7 PM UK for what hopefully is the last time we'll ever see GTA 3 in the No Dev Challenge for 100%. Because, boy, this has been something. Good night, everyone. End credits aren't end crediting. God damn it! I want to thank the people!